Wherever in this world I roam,
the rite of
I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I am good. I am very warm, but I am good.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
What was I doing with my life? It is so hot. I just want to melt. Alright. Time to test run these new characters. I don't have Ayaka. I'm going to skip her banner. I'm saving up for Toma, Sanyu, Seiyu, a possible Zhao rerun and Albedo rerun. Jesus, she jingles.
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Eat this. Ready, steady, go. So rude. Whirling snow. Let the show peak! Ouchie! Embrace the ice!
Very interesting to play. Jesus Christ, stop that.
You're toast! Come on, we can do it!
Oh, bye. She's alright to play, I guess. I want Zhao to come home so bad. She's not bad. She seems fun to play. Her ult's a bit strange.
My apologies.
That's nice. Definitely a samurai. Oh. Oh yeah, she has the thing that Mona has where she vanishes when she runs. Ah. Look at Ayaka sprint.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Okay. Alrighty. Hey, she seems fun to play, but it's just, you know, she ain't no Kazuha. We're gonna preview all the characters. I have Ningguang, but I don't have her built up, so let's see what she's capable of. I know she projects a wall. A wall.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Boba, get them!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Oh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Don't waste my time.
Oh.
Yeah!
Try not to enjoy.
Hey, yeah!
Submit. It's nothing.
Jesus, get absolutely wrecked, all of you.
Nice and spicy.
Give up.
Eat this!
Hey, she's pretty decent at max level. And can you stop? Oof. I'm literally melting. Excited to go to Inazuma though. Young, I love him. The purest of boys.
Boba, get them!
One with my blade. From whence you came. Force with my blade.
Get wrecked.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Submit for judgment.
Hey, my boy kicks ass. Of course, 4-star character though. A lot less damage than Ayaka, or Ayaka, or whatever the fuck her name is. Kamisoto bitch. And then we have Yan Fei, who's pretty small that long ago actually. Yan Fei, she was fun to play. I have her. I don't use her though. Oh, she's on her own.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Oh, she kicks ass. Jesus, lady. Fucking destroys Yan Fei. Jesus. Catalyst user that's actually pretty goddamn strong. Maybe I should add her to my team.
Into the wind.
Ah, I don't love how slow Genshin is at times. Alright, where are we going? To Liyue Harbor. But of course. Alright. Planes for her. Nice. Alright, not looking too bad. 26 wishes saved up. Alright. Go see Beto. It's here. Eh. Hey, Catherine, I want to go to Inazuma. Let's go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Been waiting all day for
is
you.
that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Explain
Beto
this
is the
fucker.
captain of our word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
We're going to Inazuma, and I am excited. Let's go. How far is this? Oh. Look at it. It's so big and empty. Oh, now I gotta make it to the ship.
Time to go.
What am I doing in my life?
The wind knows me.
There it is.
Yeah.
Well. Ahoy. Indeed, I agree. I'd love that though if I could get on this thing.
One with nature.
Hello. Beto, where's Kazuha?
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Yeah, boy!
Anchors away!
It's exciting stuff. Oh, cutscenes. Beautiful man. Don't mind me taking a picture of Kazuha. Oh. After braving the raging thunderstorms, the Alcor finally comes to a port. Thank God we skipped the journey. God, I'm excited. Come on, show me Inazuma! Oh, it's so pretty! Look how cool this place is! Oh, I love it so much. Toma! I'm taking pictures of everyone, don't mind me.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hey. God, you have a nice voice. Talk more. Toma!
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Ah.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Toma.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Oh.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
But I'm a guy.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Yeah, Kazuha.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Say, okay, bye. Fucking weird talking flying thing.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules. even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay. I trust in you, Toma. Wanted fugitive. Yes, let's go. Hello. Oh, look at it though. Ow. Don't mind me, I just smacked myself in the face.
There are leaves around.
Shut up, Kazuo, you're not
and
even
I
meant
know
to be here.
just the tune to
Kageyama.
Hello? Please state your
Wanna
name,
play
identity,
volleyball?
and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yes.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Toma, help!
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
God damn it, Toma.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
God damn it, Toma.
So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Sakoku.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Yes, we're gonna be
Now,
best friends,
let's
Toma.
head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
I love him. God! I'm in love
Most
with
of the
Toma.
current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito,
Oh, where the
the
fuck?
Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No. Place is so nice! Ah! Yeah, it's Inazuma. It's pretty. Hello. Yurika.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Fuck me!
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Hey, Toma smooth the lady.
By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
God, Toma.
Much obliged.
Toma, you know your way around, huh? Oh. think it's about more than the more.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Why do you look so evil, Toma?
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression!
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be, but...
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
No.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Toma,
Really?
you're my best friend.
Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come
You're a
at a high
pyro boy,
price.
huh?
You understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Okay.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
I like it. I can
Sounds
respect
very
that.
reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
I shall. He has a very interesting name. Can I see? Hello.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Because fuck you, Robert. Well, wrong way. Toma, help. She. Kaiser. The cat. There he is.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
No, we just got into
Certainly
Inazuma.
makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, Of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Jesus.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you discuss it?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
I see a statue.
Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful
Oh,
lot
I've heard about
moment.
Fontaine.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Indeed.
We're on the case.
I want to go here. I'm gonna go get the statue.
The wind knows me.
I am so gonna get lost in this place. They're so pretty. Hello, don't mind me. I see the statue.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Hello. The world opens itself for those noble hearts. Yeah, boy. Ooh, there's more stuff over here. God, we are so far from home. Okay. It's not that big. Okay. God, how am I gonna get up here? I see it. I see the way. I see the way. Yeah. God damn it.
One with nature.
They're gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it?
The wind knows me.
Ow. Brain myself, so good. Get inside.
One with nature.
Let's go finish the quest. I see another waypoint. Oh. Inazuma's cocaine? What? You.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer around these parts. Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your
The
goods?
sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Be his ass. Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Wow.
Hey, what's your problem?
Hi, Marsha.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get the real fixer on
Good
the case.
idea. Let's check back in with him.
Toma, I need help, baby. Toma. People are mean. Inazuma sucks. I don't want beer anymore. Toma. Toma.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us help you.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can.
Nah,
Getting you to
Toma's
go
the best
fixing
boy.
things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a monster to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Oh.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Oh, I love him. Okay.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
My god, Toma, I love you in your knee-high boots. Goodbye. Kazuha, please, now's not the time. No pole dancing. Hello, motherfucker.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here
Huh?
too.
Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine, which would be nice on a day like this. A bar serenade would be perfect right now.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
I'll play your song with my people.
Close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound
You
familiar?
mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flame of virtue spread.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh,
I missed
at
the
them
fucking
floating up into
lantern
the
right, and I'm
sky.
so sad.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people have scored you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown,
Dumbass.
carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
And why don't you?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they
Aw.
rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Those people. You talking about Schnez Nines?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it
The
anymore.
Harbingers.
You
The
ready to
Harbingers
talk
do bad.
now?
Come, get
But I
it.
betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, Werner. Stop being a
Come
bitch.
on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru,
Okay.
Keijiro and his companions.
Keijiro.
They start by
Totally
overtaxing
know
the
who that
merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Jesus.
It's
China
plain
doesn't like
evil
Japan,
gouging
huh?
them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious.
Oh, where is it?
As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Yes, please, Werner.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Werner, you're not so bad. Also, the fact that I'm just running around Inazuma as a wanted fugitive just baffles me. Imagine if they made it so you can't play Kazuha in Inazuma. I'd be so sad.
Keijiro!
Hey, look at that guy. He looks cool. Yep. Bye, Keijiro. I love you.
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry.
La-di-da-di-da. I'm a stalker.
Ah.
Too close!
Yo, deal.
It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
I was trying to read a comment. What?
Now, who?
Too close! That's too close! He'll
My
notice us
God.
for sure!
You stop looking at me.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Nothing.
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's
Paimon,
catch
shut the
up a little.
fuck up! I love who? Who do I love? What?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't he?
Mora.
Why don't we take
Let's
a
dig
look?
up a big old pile of Mora. You need Mora? I know a guy. His name's Child. Loaded. Them are rocks.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great. Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Come on, Warner. Stop
You
being a
aren't
bitch.
gonna come with us?
Why
I
does
need a little more
Traveler
time before
smug
I'm ready
constantly?
to face the head of the
He's like,
association.
bitch.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
You know he can hear you, Paimon. We're going on a trip. Whee!
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
I like your hat. Can I have it?
Just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
Yep.
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes...
The taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Here you go.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself.
Oh
like
my
anyone
god,
else.
Keijiro, stop.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Yeah, you're meant to be a
Though
samurai.
I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes, I am.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Damn.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Paimon, please.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison, sit your ass down.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Harrison.
Uh-oh.
I blame Harrison.
This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come
Toma!
now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
I'm Toma, and I'm the best drinking partner.
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady...
What?
...of our clan some courtesy. You
Oh,
wouldn't want
Ayaka.
your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
Oh,
That
blackmail.
The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any
Himegimi.
trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all
name's
this.
Tom.
It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
I love
No
Toma
response,
so
huh?
much.
I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
It's such a bad name.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be
Toma's
thanking,
voice is
it's the
beautiful.
Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If
Hello.
nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma? What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
God damn it, Paimon. What? Louis? Fuck are you, Toma? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Aww. So where does
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Damn right.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation.
I don't think
She's
he's
excited
from
to find
Inazuma.
out whether the rumors are true. That
With
is,
blonde hair.
that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In
I
the
can't
test I
change
gave
time.
you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one go here to meet the Rain Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
We know we're gonna end up helping Toma. Look at him.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
No, come back, baby, please.
One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island,
Fucking
you can find me at the
Narukami
Komori
Island.
Tea House, as per the letter.
Come on.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Bye, Toma. I love you. I'm sorry. I'll help you later, I promise. Bye.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one problem.
What's up?
Outlander isn't able to leave Ritu.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his
Oh,
test.
darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! Soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Paimon's gonna punch Toma.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Yeah. About this shop. Shop is exclusive seller of liquor from Mondstadt. Our ciders are blah 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 blah. No one cares. Dawn Winery is the best. Run by D-Luke. Do I get stuff from you if I choose right answers? That's business me. Okay, well, fuck you then. Bye. I'm warm. Alright, let's go. Let me out.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Fuck you.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
What if I jump over the edge?
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiharu Commissioner serves
Are you
us.
saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
Indeed.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Paimon has a few choice words to say about everyone she
He's our
meets.
biggest fan.
I want to punch Paimon in the face. I don't like her. Hello.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Shinsuke.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Thank you, Hiragi.
Did you get all that, mister?
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
My sincere apologies.
Fuck off, fly. Oh, it was up here earlier. Hello.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and
Hey
head
there.
of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
It's an honor to meet you both. Hey. No, I too am honored to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Okay. Fair enough.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Paimon, please.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Oh my god.
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Child.
Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
I can.
Oh,
What do you
sure,
want?
no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then,
Monero
you must
boy.
know the Qingxin.
Oh, I have a load of
grows
those.
on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Uh-huh.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin,
Fuck!
would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
I have like 97 and I'm not
Then
giving them
how
to you.
about
They're for
this?
Zhao.
We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Fuck me.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Oh, hello.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Alright, time to deliver 700 letters.
You're
Fuck me.
seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Shut up, Emma.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear Traveler.
So this means...
Paimon, shut your mouth!
At night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that this hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending invitations to an unknown outlander, after all. It's no mere coincidence that our paths crossed, therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. Look forward to the pleasure of your company. Shinsuke has no intention of letting us leave.
I knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Alright. Where are we meeting?
Into the wind.
Up. Hello, motherfucker.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
Pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
She's wet, Traveler.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Paimon, shut up.
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically.
Marriage.
But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Okay.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Sure thing. Back into Kazuo.
Time to go.
Whee. Whee.
One with nature.
Oh, well, I'm in a tree now. Whee.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
Ooh, nice.
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
His face is like, yeah.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Shut up.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
You heard her. Oh my god, why are you so British for a Japanese man? Yeah, you're gonna move. There we go. Ooh, what's that over there? Pretty.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Teamwork is trick! Clouds high. The birds come!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, there it is.
Into the wind.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
What is? Oh. 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 What do I do with this? Oh, okay. I kind of got distracted and went off course. My bad. My bad.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent.
My lady.
Is there something...
No.
My lady. You aren't...
Please, do not...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really presume...
Okay, this time I'll stay with the cargo, because I just don't want to...
Shinojo.
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes, my...
My bad. I got distracted, fam.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Diana Special!
moves.
A darn monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Don't get distracted.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bow to the very.
Ow!
This battle.
That's cool looking though.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Aww.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in
Oh,
my wildest
he had...
dreams...
Oh, no!
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened.
that's so
If my
sad.
father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
He was
Yes,
in love with
of
her.
course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft
I
side.
feel so bad for Shinojo.
I wish you a safe journey.
He will never be in
I'm
this game
sure we
again,
will
but I
meet
will
again.
think of him always.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Oh, oh, my poor boy. Oh no. Offer the electro sigil sacred sacra, blah 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 blah. Oh no.
We're finally on our own way again.
Oh no, that's so
I suppose
low.
it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again?
No.
Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Fox! Bruh. Fox. Okay, you're, yeah. You're activated. Ooh, what is? Lavender melon. Okay.
It's my
Real
lucky day.
motherfucker.
Your drink.
Say no more.
Into the wind.
My blade.
You guys are so cool. And now you're all dead.
One with
Come,
nature.
Gabba. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh. Oh. Thunder Sphere. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by Inazuma can use it to move around at lightning speed. Oh. Fast! Fast fuck boy! Where's the waypoint? There it is.
I follow the wind.
This place so pretty.
Into the wind.
Okay, I need to stop getting distracted. Let's move on. Ah, water. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What is life?
Time to go.
I said life, but okay.
The wind knows me.
Teachers of elegance, huh? Okay. Ooh, ooh, boat, 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 boat. And a sea leaf.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Alright, me. Stop getting distracted. That was... he's not that strong for a 5-star, but he fucking deals damage, bro. His elemental damage is insane. Hello, Fox. Look at this place, it's so pretty! Oh, man. What's this? Oh! Oh! What do I do with this? Okay, well, I activated it, whatever it is. Toma, where are you? I just feel really awkward about the way I go see Toma.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Yeah, he's really weak for
one with nature.
Character. Like his damage isn't that impressive.
Into the wind.
Oh. Toma! You, let me in. I'm here to see Toma.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon, please. There's 2 Paimons. Send help. Thank you. Paimon is the snobbiest. She little bitch. Toma? Toma!
Now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Is Toma a dog?
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised.
Wait. Toma the fucking dog! Toma, please tell me no.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
Alright.
Okay.
I've had my fun.
Little bitch.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname,
He's
mister!
not a dog.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting
Toma
here
the
for
dog.
you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I
I
came
do
up
love
with this
that dog,
little
though.
fun greeting for when you arrived.
Toma, you're a weirdo.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
I will fight lightning.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
The courage to face the
Let
lightning.
me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning,
love
haven't
Toma.
you?
He looks cool. He sounds
Naturally,
cool.
this
He
is due
is
to your
cool. And he's a
unwavering and
pyro
resolute
user.
determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean he died in a duel before the storm?
So you've heard of his story.
Kazuha's friend.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Himigimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is
Toma.
one other place I was hoping you
cute.
both would accompany me to.
Oh, goddammit, Toma.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god.
Oh.
It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
I want Toma's children. Look at the doggo! Let's sit. His name is Taromaru, and he's the owner of a tea house. And can you understand me? Oof. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Oof. Best conversation. Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Woof, woof, woof. Who's the handsome doggy? You are. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, please, Genshin, implement petting. Look at this little fucker. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so fat. Okay, what else is in there? More dogs? Ooh, giant fucking chest. Maybe, but oh well. What's in these rooms? People. What do you mean I can't play the drums? Now I'm sad. What's in this one? A person. Oh no. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, doggo. I love you forever. No, nothing's known about Toma, really. We don't even know who his English voice actor is. If not, I would recognize it. His voice is way too soft. It's your... Alright. Oh, that giant fucking statue. I see it. god, this place is so beautiful. Give me electro archon powers now. Look at it. Just like the one of Venti.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Oh.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
Fuck.
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did Shogun issue it?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Yeah, what are you the city of?
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Okay.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement.
Wow.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree,
yeah,
perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
So dumb.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Yep.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is
What was
elsewhere.
that?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Yeah, and that's why you get
That is where
visions.
visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambitions and not
All
power.
right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Shut up, Paimon. I'ma climb the fucking statue.
The wind knows me.
I am a god! God, I'm so fucking high up. Alright, where we go? That way.
Into the wind. Yeah. Follow the wind. Yeah.
You fucking glide for days. Whew. That thing. Best up there. Ooh, I see so many things, I'm getting so distracted.
You know a thing or two. As one with wind and cloud.
Diana special!
The wind knows me. To the fairy. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Hey, that's...
The wind knows me.
Hey, fuck you.
No.
Ooh, sword. Don't you dare run away from me.
Into the wind.
Alright. Let's activate this waypoint before going to see Ayaka. God, there's fucking stuff everywhere, man. Pretty in here, though. Still not quite sure what you guys are, but you know. Oh, it's a Tanuki!
Here to play with me.
Oh god.
Let me amuse
Think you can bully me?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Where the fuck she go? Oh, there you are.
Can't handle your drink.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Ooh, that was easy. Ow! Hey,
into the
fuck
wind.
You.
Time to go.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. Tanuki. Fat Tanuki. What? What? I'm so fucking confused. Mochi mochi. Mochi mochi, Ayaka-san. Hit me, give me Sam. Bitch. I get so distracted so fucking easily, you have no fucking idea.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Sorry, top J Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Shirazage Himegimi.
Oh, behind
That's the name.
screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I did not come to start a rebellion.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Okay.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Okay.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct.
Does Paimon
Please
got that
do all
right?
you can to
Paimon,
help
you
them.
cannot English.
I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Thank you, Toma. I love you. Can I get electro powers now, please, and thank you? Just want to see his fucking skill set, bro. I mean, I've already heard the voice lines for his elemental burst, but still. Which is a cool thing they added, by the way. Which I will show you once this loading screen fucks off.
Downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Basically, what they added is in the voice, you can also listen to their types.
Ha! Wind Strider! Into the wind! The wind knows me. One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds call. As one with wind and cloud. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Time to go. I follow the wind. Ha! Not bad. I must remain calm. Stay focused. So many regrets. Never again. This is the end. It's fine. That hurt.
Want me to come along? All right. Let's head off. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go, Kazuwawa. That one can just be done whenever. Alright, Jesus. Lightning. Don't know why I'm surprised. Also, the place ahead of me looks terrifying. Look at that place. I want to go there. Alright. Zoom in. Teleport! So glad I unlocked all the teleport points as I went. But I want Traveler's Electro powers. 4. I've already unlocked his voice lines. Maybe I need to touch the statue as a Traveler. That might help.
Just what will we come across this time?
Okay, don't need to sound so pessimistic, Traveler. Calm your fucking titties.
Windblade!
That poor kid! So sorry! Ryuji? Sakamoto? No? Okay. Alright, let's go touch the statue up. See if we can get at your powers as a Traveler. Don't know if I have to finish the quest to do it, or I can just get it. Touch it! There we go. Resonate. There we go. Ah! Alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I need to find people to punch in the mouth. Lowly life forms of minimal intelligence made from a condensed. Okay. Hey, people. There's people.
This!
Oh!
Lightning flash!
Get fucked!
How's this? Move!
Ow.
How's this?
It's very good, but I just want your shit. I just want my ult, bro. That's what I want. Please stop. No. No.
Lightning flash! There's more! Yeah, there's more! To the ferry.
Wow. That's underwhelming.
Lightning flash!
Okay. Now what's this? I have to activate these. Oh! Okay, distraction over. Let's go. Seven, I believe. Alright, Traveler, time to get the fuck out of my party.
Need my help as usual?
I'm now a cat. Meow. Alright. Oh.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Yeah, fine. Hello.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Okay, Grandma. The fuck just whispered at me? Stop that. Fucking creep cunt. Kenjiro. Why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
Oh, like Kazuo.
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
It's kind of like what Toma said when we were at the statue. A vision is someone's ambitions. When their ambitions are really fucking strong, a vision materializes. That's how Benny got his, and we unlocked the story for Kazuo about how he got his vision. It says here, the morning mist covered the mountains like a blanket as Kazuo trod a small trail alone. The world was silent. Not a single feather flapped, and not a single cicada sang. Even the rolling waves seemed to have fallen into a slumber, leaving just a faint whisper of the wind audible against the silence. Kazuo stuck out his tongue. The air tasted heavy and gloomy. This told him that it would soon rain. He peered into the distance and spotted a plume of smoke up ahead. Below it were several straw huts. Tonight, it seemed, he would have a roof over his head. He informed the owner of the house that a storm was coming in. At first, he was met with skepticism. But, come noon, the rains arrived right on cue. In all of his wondrous skills, the master of the home eagerly offered him lodging. The storm raged into the night. Kazuo held his quilt close as he listened to the onslaught of rain against the autumn leaves. His mind began to wonder. In the time since the Kadahara clan's fortune had faded away and he had set off on his journey, Kazuo had traveled across many of Inazuma's lands and had become intimately acquainted with the plight of the wanderer. Moving between islands usually necessitated traveling by sea. Kazuo would make these trips alone in a small, slow boat, making things all the more perilous when he had to battle against strong headwinds or violent thunderstorms. And yet, there was limitless fascination to be found in the same journey of his, where the vast sky and boundless earth were his home, and all living things that inhabited them were his friends. If one's heart is empty, all under heaven is empty. But if one's heart is pure, all under heaven is pure. With a sword in his hand and his chosen path in his heart, he could go on his way with a song on his lips and with nothing to fear, no matter the perils he may face. Kazuo slept soundly that night, his mind at rest, having made peace with his feelings. The next day, he awoke to the sound of birds and a shining vision lying upon his chest. So, because his ambition was to become a wanderer, and because that ambition was so strong, he got a vision. Same with Benny. His will to keep going on despite his bad luck gave him a vision. Chi-Chi wanting to live gave her a vision. It's ambition that gives you a vision.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
I feel that.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe
Why is no one surprised by
try a
Paimon?
little harder to remember, then
Just full
it'll
flowing
all
thing.
come flooding
No one said
back.
anything about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Can we get outfits for the traveler, please? That'd be great. Found it.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while.
Oh, outfits for traveler?
Omamori
Yeah.
you gave me has
Like
faded
for
a little, but it is still
Mondstadt,
my
when
most
he-
treasured possession.
When he has the animal element, his outfit could be a standard outfit because that is the first place you go. But for Liyue is based on China and of course the Geo element. So instead of just changing the colors, like if you notice his earring right now is purple because he's infused with Electro, and the stuff in his arm is purple because he's Electro. But that's the only thing that really changes. But they could give him a very like Chinese style outfit to fit in with the Liyue aesthetic, and for Inazuma they could also give you a very Japanesey outfit or a samurai outfit even, so you can fit in with the aesthetic too. It'd be fucking cool, and I would so be down for it. I would pay for that. I don't even use Traveler, but I'll pay for that.
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
I want a child outfit. One day. Where's this fucking thing, bro? Ah.
Tejima wrote
Oh,
about.
Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya, so the place based in Russia. Well, if you look at Child's outfit, but I don't know if Child wears that because he's a harbinger. Like, if you look at what his brother wears, that's more Russian-y. Russian-y.
Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Trucer, that's the name of his brother. Fuck, I forgot it. Yeah, Trucer's fucking outfit's adorable, but then again, Trucer, I just fucking love him. Oh, wrong button.
Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Or maybe he buried a child.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
I want to dig up a dead body.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If you become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Probably
well,
dead.
Let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Here, Tejima.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
Really
How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
Maybe that's his ambition.
Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
Bad for you, Tejima.
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Still planning on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
I didn't know it was a girl.
When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart.
Aww.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing.
See some guy over there talking shit.
Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
It's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
That
certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Yeah.
Well, let's go find the next person.
Suppress an hour. In Inazuma. Let's fucking go.
According to Miss Kamisato,
Shut up,
the
Paimon.
second one...
I've been to the outside world before. Shut the fuck up, lady.
Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I want a samurai outfit.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Hello. Emergency provisions? Like emergency food?
Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Paimon.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Hello. Don't know why
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
I heard you lost your vision.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision.
Aww.
And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off,
Good boy.
my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
You got it.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
After
We
I
should be
beat him
able
to
to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Alright, now we're up. Hello, motherfuckers.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
Okay,
You the man, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Another test.
And they're dead.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Not likely.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
Sure.
What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Paimon, please. You didn't do anything.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Treasure hoarders, they're adorable. Way all the way up there. See a little ore down there. I can activate a teleport point on them. Your name, Ryushi? That kid's name is Shota.
These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
Aw. You kid. Hi. Hello, Miss Aoi.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Aww.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
Yeah, people were shit by him.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
Yep.
If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Fortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think.
True.
Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Wow.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
I mean, sure.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
I just want to explore. I don't quest, taking up all my time. What does this do? Sides look pretty.
Yeah.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
No, it's not
Did you
that.
manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing the vision is no trifling matter.
Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
Yep.
Let's go find the
He's
next
magic.
poor soul.
What a magic man. Okay, that's not that far. Oh.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of making. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no
You want
time.
an exorcist? I know a guy.
Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Okay, fine.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Well, that's just violent.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
Yeah, thank.
Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay,
I like how Traveler's
about
just saying the
this?
word sensei. He probably has no idea what it means. Like,
Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave.
And Traveler's like, I don't
Sensei's
know.
name is Domon. A name I'm sure you've already heard.
No.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him.
Can you get chocolate?
But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
I am hella gonna come watch an exorcism.
Losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
I know a really good exorcist. And exorcist is so fucking good that he's never seen a fucking demon. Okay, time to fast forward. I'm here for the exorcism.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
What? Oh.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
I'm gonna break in and talk to him. Bye. Look, bye.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person!
Shut up. You're a suspicious person.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
'Cause I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why you, bro?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Why?
When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all.
He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
Well, Paimon, you just jumped to conclusions of the other people.
I'm not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Grapefruits are pretty big, man. Peach. I have arrived.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please.
Nanako,
try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
Okay. Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Bruh, I just want to fucking explore. I'm so done with this quest. It's taking like years. Someone shoot me in the face.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Shut up, Kazuha!
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
What do we? What this? Machine battle. What are you? Never possession. Oh, it's quite a few. I should have destroyed them all. Where am I going? It's all the way over there, but I want to go here. I want to unlock this waypoint.
One with nature.
Hello. See how they just got someone going to spell it. Ugh. Sounds like you're just mad that you can't get. Look at that smug face. He's like, bitch. Bruh. This guy's having a go at him and look at his face. Bitch. Yes, yes, no, that's nice. Wait, no. Run that by me again? About Shnesnaya? Yet they say, blah blah blah. If it weren't for an official assignment, I wouldn't be here. You sit and enjoy the fruits of whatever hard work. Take that guy from Shnesnaya, for example. He's been good for nothing all this time. He just wandered around asking about things. Scar? Is Scar in here? Let me in. Fuck off. Kazuha has a smug face and I love it. Shnesnaya. Are you the guy from Shnesnaya? Shnesnaya. May I ask who you are? Doorman for the Kamasato clan. You are not the person I want to speak to. Blah 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 blah. Huh. Thank you for the gift. Goodbye. Are you from Shnesnaya, old man? Ooh, look, mine now. Okay, well, we're gonna... Shumatsuban. Can I turn it into a dog? I honestly don't care what you say, because you're not from Shnesnaya, but I'm still gonna told you. Akozku. Okay, well, there's no Shnesnaya person here. I was fucking lied to. Bitch.
Time to go.
Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. I love that dog.
Evil look you're giving your own hand.
Look at my nails. The map open? Let's go. Get us away from it. Then we shall be off for the glorious... Fuck off! Stop! Kazuha! Don't mind me. Well, that's where Shogun lives. There's a thing over here. Oh. What this? Oh! Oh. Oh, that's a fucking mountain that's gonna cause the issues. Oh. Okay. Oh, I gotta climb all the way up there. Ah! Fine, I'll climb up the fucking mountain. I'll cry while I do it. One minute. We're gonna start a party. There, but I gotta be fun to finish the quest. It's a pain in my butt. The fuck are you? Where'd you go? Come on. No, no, no. Come back here, you little bitch.
Time to go.
Oh. Now I see where you are. Oh. Fox. We are off on an adventure.
Into the wind.
Mine.
Time to go.
I hate climbing mountains. How's the face up morning?
One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature.
I'm at this, huh? Wrong person! Ah.
Into the wind.
What are you? What are you? Curious. Anyway.
Time to go.
What are you? A beetle.
The wind knows me.
Emerald. Oh.
Into the wind.
Don't fool Kazuo. Jesus. Okay. Maybe.
The wind knows.
This place sounds awful and I don't want to be here. But we're here, so...
One with nature.
Hello. I don't want to be here. This place is scary. I likes it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I'm climbing the mountain. I haven't gone up there yet.
Into the wind.
My first time traveling up this mountain. Nice. Yeah, I'm very curious about stuff. It's really bad, even in real life. Like, when I went to go visit my friend in Liverpool, he literally had to hold on to the back of my hood because I kept walking off.
The wind knows me.
I get distracted so fucking easily. I like shiny things. Nah. Nothing to get over. It's perfectly fine. Like, curiosity is what makes me unique. The waypoint's unlocked. Yep.
Into the wind.
I'm climbing the building. Where is this thing? I'm stuck. There we go.
Protection of the electric archon. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
Sakura. I am over here.
The wind knows me.
Huh? What? I'm on a roof.
Rise!
Where to go? Yeah, unlock that waypoint. Oh. Anything and everything. Down here is a domain. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Where is this domain? Oh, it's right there. Whee! I'm unlocking the everything. Ooh, you can get Oni masks in this. What is that? Oni masks. Mask of the Wicked Lieutenant. Mask of the Tiger's Bite. Mask of the One-Horned. Mask of the Keegan. Oh. Anyway, go back. You work. Pass, I'm just going to unlock stuff before I go to places. Alright, is it down here? Yeah, it is down here. Huh? Yeah, I made a bunch of teleport points. Yes, I planted all my flowers. Planted all the flowers. For Zhao. Oh, Zhao's a greedy fucker. What is this? Yeah, there's a few around.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Okay. So, where are the other electro things? Okay, that turns those two. That turns those two. Okay.
Beg for mercy.
There we go. Oh god, I still want fish.
Into the wind.
Shut up! Blood of frost!
Adorn my night!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Okay. Official is cool, just extremely underpowered. I still need her in my party. For now. I'm stuck. Where am I? Okay.
The wind knows me.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Into the wind.
This
Fallen
is
leaves.
order.
Adorn my night. The wind knows me. Crush. One with nature.
Chaos. Alright. Yeah, somewhere. Where is it? Oh. What? Oh wait, I bet the inside of this opened. Jesus, Bible. Oh.
The wind knows me.
I want one. Give me one. They will give me one. There we go. Whee! Alright, where's the thing
nature.
around here? An Oculus thing, whatever they're called. Yes. Where is it? It says we're right on top of it. It says I'm right on top of it. I'm stuck.
Time to go.
It says it's right there though. Like I'm stood right on top of it. Where the fuck do you go? There's a travel point around here.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Oh yeah.
Taking a stroll in
China
the middle of the
has
downpour
very
certainly
strong opinions
rouses
on
the
Japan.
spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible.
It's very
after the
apparent
rain
in these
stops.
games. what's all this over here? Hmm.
The wind knows me.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Apparently there's stuff over here. Yeah, I tried climbing on top of that thing 'cause I thought it was on there, but apparently not. Let's get Fischl at my party. Yes, it was right here. Oh, bye. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Ooh.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Follow the wind.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Oh no, I just don't have a broadsword. That would be interesting. Ooh, what's these?
One with nature.
Teamwork is tricky.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. That hurts. The wind knows me.
Get down from there, sir.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Spider on guard.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Yeah, you're the bitch.
Into the wind.
I'll grab that Oculus. Run. Got it. To the boats. Oh. They say that you cannot travel to Inazuma by ice bridge. You cannot. They will not allow you to.
Let's get down to business. The wind knows here too. My place.
Shut up! Going in! Freeze to the core!
One with wind and cloud.
Crush!
To the berry.
Rack and ruin!
One with nature.
Gather all my items. There we go.
Time to go.
More
Oh yeah, they're great. Goddamn water. I have a waypoint marked over here. Where am I going? Oh, to the one in the middle of the fucking ocean. Oh, it says it's below us, the waypoint. Yep, so there's obviously some underneath. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shut up!
Oh Jesus, where'd you come from?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Good grief! Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Eye for an eye!
Alrighty. Mine. There is, I can't turn, Jesus Christ. No, actually, it says that fucking, there's a domain over there, and that says it's below us too. Yeah. Oh. What's that? Ah! There's geo stuff. Looks like there's geo stuff under there. Yeah.
Time to go.
Not at all. Yeah, there is one nearby.
Time to go.
Yeah. He is maxed out, 790.
More speed.
Okay, so we should try to. You see that that Jinran Island? We should head over there. The seagrass.
One with
I don't have any either.
Into the wind.
I'm most likely Toma and you. No, not you me. I don't care about that. Say you, the small lolly.
The wind knows me.
Crush!
Time to go.
Yes. So high up. Yes.
Into the wind.
Yeah. Kind of how like Zhongli only shields himself.
As one with wind and cloud.
Unlike Diana, who kills everyone.
To the berry.
Shudder! One with nature.
Alright. Adventure time.
Time to go.
Oh, fuck off. Why are you hanging out with hitty churls, sir? Are these hitty churls? They're dead!
Everybody
Fuck!
Clouds high. The birds
Hitty
call.
churls are dead.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Crush.
Yeah, you fucking murder them all.
Let's light it up.
Jesus. Right? Like, goddamn. Yeah. We can't get into that island. Most likely.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Lightning flash.
Time to go. Oh. Alright, this way. What are these? Oh.
Take this.
Okay. This way. The boss, yeah. Wait, no, he's below us. Yeah. We have to find a way under there. But now, let's head to this waypoint. Hello, bitch.
Beg for mercy.
Finally, no.
Save for the dog, save the doggo. I don't have a key. Dog. Where is the key? One metal key. Oh, I can feed him. I can feed the dog. I fed the dog. There you go. Enjoy. No, I fed him. Give him food. Num num. Let's kill everyone on this island. Give me a key.
Shudder.
Here. Crush. Ah, bitch.
Into the wind. More speed.
No key.
Lightning flash!
Let me try.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Bring it to the core. I condemn you.
To the fairy. Finally, no.
Key? You have a key? No? Fucking suck. Nope. Yep, need a key. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Into the wind. Way.
The wind knows me.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
To the fairy.
Key. Oh, I found a key. Go for your doggo. Doggo. Fuck treasure. Doggo. I fed him. He was fine. Doggo. Wait, where are you? Doggo!
Crush.
Ah! Who's your good boy? Bitch. Alright, there's something up here. No. What's this? Oh. Oh. Good doggo. Thank you, doggo. Best boy.
Shudder.
Following thunder!
Cloud's blade.
The birds call!
No.
Okay. Key.
I follow the wind.
Shudder.
Ugh, I want to get fucking Trevor at my party. Yeah. Yeah, we're going up to the top. Let's go see what's up top. Ooh, Sealy. I found another key. So I have a key.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There's the samurai bitch.
Let's get down to business.
Take out. Crush.
Get the fairy.
Cage. That's the dog cage, right? Yeah. Right. So we gotta get up.
Time to go.
I'm going in. Flood of frost.
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud.
The fairy.
Oh, more people.
Adventure time.
My lucky day.
Her stout heart, please save me. Okay, I'll save you. Sure. This guy just watched his friend got murdered and didn't care.
More speed.
Alright, what do you gotta say? Finally, someone's here. Please, kind souls, get me out of here. I've been stuck here for several days now. Sure, come on, let's bust things open. Great idea. Hey, stop right there, stop. Can you guarantee this won't hurt me? Not at all! Oh, come on, we're gonna save you first. Everything else can wait. No, don't. It's too scary, and you don't have to be so reckless. I know where the key is. You didn't think to tell us that first? You didn't ask. If you're here to help, you should listen to what people have to say at least. The key's in that tree over there. Just help me get it and open this cage. See that thing glittering over in that tree? That's where the key is. I'll thank you properly once I'm out of here. How'd you end up in here? It's a long story, and this isn't the place to chat about that. Get me out of here first, and then we'll talk. Yeah, I don't have the right key. No, you said it's in the tree. You said that tree over there. Do you see that thing glittering in that tree?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't know. No, I have keys, but they're not the right ones. I don't know, he said something about a fucking tree. Well, it's gotta be a tree he can see. Oh, new wood. I did, but it was a tree I already had.
The wind knows me.
So much wood. Oh, I found a key. Nothing up here. I picked up a metal key, but I don't think it's the right key.
Time to go.
Nothing. Alright, let's go back and
Into
see
the
what it
wind.
says. Oh, what the fuck? There's an abyss hole in the sky. Oh, I see the Sealy. Yeah, I need to unlock his cage. So let's climb up here. Oh, I glitched into the wall. I can't move. There we go. Fuck. Oh, I'm so fucking hot. Alright. Yeah. One down here.
Time to go.
I don't want to talk to you. God damn it. Alright, there's one here.
Follow the wind.
Alright, I opened one cage. Yeah, the Sealy went. Oh, it's there. I am coming.
Let's play.
Alright, I got it. Yeah, I'll read it now. See what it says. Alright, have a look. Where did that go? Ah, is that it? No.
This scenery is
Letter,
wonderful.
Hidden ledger.
Surely enough to convince
Love
anyone to
letter.
become a wanderer.
The only new thing I got really is Torn Page Toki Ali Tales Prologue, but that's not what it said when I picked it up. But no, because I don't know where it went. Because that's not what we got. It said it was an enigmatic letter. But it says here that if you collect all 10 pages from this Toki thing, you get something. So I'm gonna look for those anyway. And then... That's not it. That's not it. Where'd you go? No clue. Oh. No, I have no clue where it went. I also have no clue what this dude wants me to do about a fucking tree. Every time you talk to him, though, he says something different. So maybe I just talk to him until he goes crazy.
I follow the wind.
What's underneath here, huh? Stuff under here. Where is he all about this fucking tree? Ah, Taro's awake. Taro's awake. Ah, I fell. There's nothing. Sir, what do you want? The key's in that tree, so stop playing around already. Come on, haven't you heard of mental stream? I just know that has nothing to do with cage, and that's where you'd be wrong. First, you need to create an imaginary space. Then focus your attention on the cage around you. Imagine it disappearing and disappearing. Follow it along if you please. I've got it. Speak, young man. Talking to you is bad for my mental health, so starting from now, I'm not going to speak to either of you. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Did we say something wrong? What a weirdo. Ah, wow, he's really ignoring us. Yeah, he's not talking to me anymore. No bitch.
One with nature. Beg for mercy.
Where the fuck is this item, though? It's not about a fucking tree. I'm like, the way he's facing is over here. Yeah. The tree behind me? What tree? This one? The one on the lower part of the rock formation. Here. Rock formation.
The wind knows me.
Let's play.
It's up here. Thanks to the ever-observant stream, because I'm dumb.
Time to go.
Alright, here you go, you bitch. Oh, fuck, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't talk to him. I'll have to come back to him. Okay. Bye! No, he's over here.
Time to go.
Alright, where are we off to next? Yeah, on Amakane
Wherever
Island.
in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yeah. Yeah, teleport here. Oh, warm, sweaty, gross. Ugh. Yeah. What even is the temperature? Alexa! What's the temperature?
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Alexa!
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
No, she answers me, but then she just keeps going on about stuff I don't fucking ask about. Yeah, that's just what Alexa fucking does. Alright, so we gotta go. Oh. Alright, there's one.
Let's get down to business. Into the wind. One with nature.
Yeah. Yeah.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Oh yeah.
Beg for mercy.
God knows. Huh.
One with
Yeah.
nature.
Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds call. Feel my blade. The wind knows me. Finally, Time to go. Into the wind.
All this stuff. Alright.
One with nature.
Oh, commission representative.
The wind knows me.
Where's that?
One with nature.
It says it's here, but I can't see it.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Get out the tree, couple.
The wind knows me.
Yeah.
Into the wind.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Unlock this fucking point. Where's the fucking... I can't unlock it.
Time to go. Time to go.
Can't you do like 2 Kayas making ice bridges? Or a Chi-Chi making an ice bridge? I'm gonna drown. I'm kind of just stuck here now. I need to teleport somewhere. Because I have no fucking stamina, I'm about to drown. Yeah, I left. We need to get to that fucking thing anyway.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Brace yourselves.
No. Oh god. Yeah, I got it. Done.
One with nature.
Yeah, I'm chasing like the electric thing. Where'd it go?
Into the wind. Time to go.
Alright, that's that. Oh yeah. Ugh. I